buy like a shitty, like $40 shitty tablet. Just have it for chat. Or just make one of these, chat. Can you do that? Can you make one of these, chat? Just put it down here. This shit doesn't matter. Just make it, yeah. Just a little. I don't know. Just use your phone. For you. I don't want to. Can you do it? Can you do it?
Just use your phone, dude.
Yeah, I can just do that. Okay. Survival.
僕は負けるわけにはいかないんだ。今日も生き延びることができた。 今日も生き延びることができた。 今回は僕の勝ちだね。
Survival. Pikachu. Ready? Go! No contest.
This is his first tournament ever. My team. Well, he's a pretty good Ganon, you know? He's just like very wild and popular.
Survival. Ready? Go!
So that's like the hardest that it's going to be for Kirby.
Ready? Go! Zelda. Ready? Survival. Zain. Vertical. Survival. Fox. Donkey Kong. Ready? Go! Donkey Kong. Survival. Zelda. Survival. Fox. Vertical. Survival. Vertical. Fox. Ready?
Mission complete!
Survival. Ready? Go! Player 2.
Mission complete.
Survival. Jigglypuff. Mark. Zelda. Survival. Fox. Jigglypuff. Smart. Survival. Ready? Go!
Mission complete.
Survival. Ready? Player 2, easy
Mission complete.
Survival. Survival. Ice Climbers. Cross. Ready? Go!
you not have a mic? That's super funny. Oh. Here you go.
Alright, what's up, Eric?
What's up, Eric?
You've got Jorge and Scrap Metal, the double Eric casting team, casting Aglet and Mom versus Chillin and ChuDat. Aglet and Mom, I've been told team a lot. Aglet's very good at teams. Also, Peach is a good teams character.
Wow, you just said Mom was bad at teams by saying it that way.
Only implicitly.
You just really implied that Aglet was carrying. I think
Chillin and ChuDat. Have you seen the documentary?
What's up?
Have you seen the documentary?
Oh yeah, the Smash Pros. Show me your
I think that's it. No gyms, am I right? I'm sorry.
No Jimmy Johns.
I'm here to get better at commentating. And also commentate.
Good up smash, good up smash.
Yeah, I
Keeping it real.
I just saw Red when in his 2v1 versus Zain and Mahone. He was shield pressuring both Zain and Mahone at the same time in a 2v1.
Oh, Mom. That was a rough stock for Mom getting hit by the meteor.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Mom is
Oh, he gets the single hit up air at like 90%. That was crazy.
Richie.
That was a good nair to clear both of them, but he nairs a little bit too late to catch the up B. Oh no, yeah, they just playing on both sides.
So I feel like one problem with these like double floaty teams is that it's not bad per se, but like once you've been split up, it's really hard to recover.
Oh yes, yeah.
Because like it's really important, I feel like, for them to have a Mom like controlling Chu's ground movement. But like once he's been hit, Chu sort of can just go over wherever he's needed, and obviously Fox is like can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Are you saying that because neither of them can get to the other side of the ledge quick enough for?
Yeah, they're both just slow. Like their aerial mobility is good in the sense that they have a lot of control, but it's slow, and like neither one of them has like a good ground game. Really.
Now, would you say that Puff has a lot of aerial mobility?
No.
Oh, I missed that. That was a good.
I would say she has a lot of aerial acceleration, like, because she does.
You wouldn't say that because.
I mean, mobility is like an abstract concept, right? It's not necessarily more or less.
No.
It's just like, I don't know. I would say she's a mobile character.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice.
I mean, like, Mom was really just stuck in shield while both ChuDat and Chillin were on either side of him. And even though Aglet was there, he because he was so floaty, he couldn't do anything about it.
They're doing a solid job with this edge guard. That's the problem. Like, that's sort of another problem with this is that like. You have to get these like really long drawn out edge guards, which involve like also fighting the person on stage.
Yeah, a lot of time. And it looks like Aglet and Mom both went out and both dropped ledge. I think like to cover both options, but even then like they didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, Mom was in a rough spot there. Like no shield, no way out. Yeah. Good pick up by Aglet.
Chillin doesn't really get too much more punish from that, but yeah, wow.
Oh wow.
I was about to say, Mom looked kind of trapped.
That was almost like pretty bad for Mom.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty bad for Mom, but that down smash really evened things up.
The equalizer, as it were. Oh, that was good.
That
was greedy, just ending with a dare.
Both of these characters have like wild card options that just do a trillion damage out of nowhere.
Puff's being fair. Oh wow, that was really good control catching Aglet just floating around it.
That was a really greedy nair on Aglet's part. I guess he wasn't paying attention to percents. I don't know.
Mom protecting Aglet to get back to the ledge. That's good too.
So we're seeing the strategy. The strategy from Aglet is to rest Nana. Just to.
It's gonna work out. He's gotten 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, just to hurt the opposing team's damage. Like obviously, if you're going to Dreamland, you're planning on a long game, you know?
Yeah.
You're not just trying to kill them real quick and outrace them. So
Especially
it makes a lot of sense.
team.
Makes a lot of sense.
Chillin loses another stock by missing his recovery on the right side.
Oh, that's pretty slick. I'm surprised Chu didn't mash out, actually.
What was
Chu's a good
what
masher.
percent it was?
No.
Another nano rest. That's all he can get. It's probably tough smash. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
To the tech roll to the left.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is looking pretty rough for Chu.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, nothing like overwhelming like the blue team's 2v1 looks like. You know, the blue team's 2v1 is just like all over the one.
Right.
But now it's just like two menacing balloons.
Yeah, you just slowly squeeze them on him. They both just have like big looming menacing hitboxes, you know?
Yeah.
It's
like if you were being closed in on by like two blimps, obviously you're in danger, but like in a little while. You got some time.
opting not to rest for
Style,
I guess.
it was very stylish that he
Yeah.
got
Oh my God,
charged up
the
smash.
disrespect.
Whoa, what could ChuDat have done?
Nothing. Lose the game probably.
Is this where you would have gone as a blue team?
No.
Maybe they banned Dreamland, but isn't this? I don't know if it's best of 3 or best of 5.
Best of 3, I'm pretty sure.
I would have gone Yoshi's. Oh, that was a really nice soft air save into team combat. Oh wow, ChuDat just abandons Chillin, but he makes it back. Do you think that's indicative of their real friendship?
I think when you're up in stocks, you can just abandon your teammate, like it's fine.
Oh, that's good to know.
Like, well, it's really situational, but like, there's no point in throwing good money after bad, right? Like, if you could just hold on to your stock and keep playing melee.
To me, teams is kind of about marriage.
You make a commitment to your
Good
teammate.
synergy. Yeah, I mean, like, ooh, gets a shield grab off that, but wobbling not as good in teams.
Yeah, it's
Because
situational.
There's so much more counterplay.
Like if
you
your teammate
interrupt
can wall off the other character and take advantage, it's good. But like, the DPS is so low that you'd rather take a different punish most of the time.
That was a good bear, split them up, but
That was a greedy. Oh
wow,
no!
that was just like a slight execution error.
Yeah. Really unfortunate. Yeah, I was gonna say it was greedy of Chillin to go for those shine spikes with like Jigs right behind him.
That was really nice. Like Peach was threatening ChuDat.
I am really depressed that Mom did not wake him up. That should have been a kill for blue team. The wake ups are pretty important when you're teaming with Puff, because like,
Yeah.
oh,
Left
that was
side.
good.
That was a good drop to edge. Oh, doesn't get the rest. Definitely would have been worth it to get the rest there. Oh, wow. Chillin fire stalls, and I guess Mom's only option there is to side B.
Oh, side B stall, but you're opening yourself up to shine spikes then.
Yeah, and
It's a
that's why
bad spot.
That's why he died. Yeah.
Good edge guard from Mom.
Real good edge guard. Makes it back because of ChuDat's
Oh, what a
gentle
god!
up air.
Shoot at the god! Oh, I thought he was gonna rest.
Me too. Oh my god, this is rough.
Yeah.
What can they do?
I think Aglet could have stalled a little bit longer to try and hit Mom back up, but
I don't think you would have
realistically, this game is over. It would have sent him upwards if he pounded.
Oh, you're right. And then maybe he could have side B.
Yeah.
Beach Bomber.
Pound into wall jump tech or something.
I think green team was just made like 3 or 4 crucial errors at the ledge, leading to like 1 or both of them dying.
Yeah. It's really important that if your teammate dies, you're at least there to backstab and get your own kill. Which like they went for it a couple of times, but they got a little bit unlucky, to be honest. Like,
is there kill stealing in this game? Assists?
No KS, no KS. I don't think there are any assists now.
Can you report your teammate? Popo looking like he's sending his dog after Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
Go get him.
Everybody's staying there, which leads me to believe this is a best of 5.
I don't know why they didn't go to Yoshi's. But they still won, so.
Survival.
I'm not sure either.
Probably from the star power.
The thing is, like, ChuDat in particular, like, thrives on the chaos, so I'd think he'd want Yoshi's. And then, like, Chillin is certainly comfortable there.
Wow.
Oh, Chillin is being so greedy right now, going for the edge guard instead of helping his teammate.
Yeah.
That was greed. Pure as greed.
Do you think they'll have a long talk about priorities after this?
No. I don't.
Just Chillin just gets away with it all. That's the worst part.
I mean, these guys have teamed together quite a few times. I think they know where each other are at.
It's just like they're so unsafe. Green team is just kind of unsafe and trying to get down from the air, and Chillin's just there to punish it.
Mom was looking pretty smooth with those nairs for a minute. Like he was really punishing blue team for being greedy, like trying to attack him, you know? Just like popping nooches. Oh my girl. I'm gonna assume that was a float. Like, there's no way Mom is that nuts, is there? Is there?
Mom is a sane guy. Super nice. I don't think he would. Chillin, I don't think would have gotten anything off of that shine even if he got it. I don't know why Aglet didn't wait for it. I noticed both of them descend before waiting for the other. They get the 2v1s.
Yeah.
Chillin and Chu seem to really do well in converting to 2v1 punish. Oh, that was a real slick shine. Bob going.
Oh, they both went for it. I think there you have to know that Aglet is going to go for it.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess it kind of worked out, but like they took damage for it. They left to shoot at.
It could have been much worse, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, just putting themselves in those jeopardies.
But like, yeah, Mom had already burned his float, so I feel like for him, he should just be all about getting back on stage.
I agree.
Just trust his teammate.
Holds him, but
oh no!
Ouch.
That's a bummer. Yeah, because like in that position, Aglet he didn't have enough time to save his teammate, so he pretty much had to go for the edge guard. And then when he missed it, it's like pretty bad.
Wow, what was that?
It was a trick shot, big shot.
It's the alley-oop. Oh, that was good. Just hold ledge. Alright, doesn't even matter.
It's a smart use of the double blizzard.
What happened?
Oh, when she was invincible, he tried to save his teammate by just like blizzarding on the edge and like knocking everybody away. It was cute. It was cute. It was a good like character knowledge. That was good coordinating for blue team.
Even now.
They didn't waste any time.
Mom can't go after the edge guard because Chu's literally just like standing there.
Yeah.
Not doing anything, but. Green team was going in with the game plan of Mom on ChuDat, but now it's looking like Chillin's just too fast, and he just goes on Mom when he can.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to play like zones, like Mom is floating near the ground, and then Aglet's trying to cover the platform escape routes, and they're just trying to smother them, you know.
I know.
You know. Good edge guard. Good edge guard. Finish it. Oh no! Why did Mom go up?
Mom is. close. Important for green team not to tunnel vision in on ChuDat, but it is so tempting. I don't know what percent mana is at, but it looks like. Oh wow,
this is rough.
That's starting real bad for green team. If Mom can close it out, doesn't look like he can. He's being blocked out by Chu. If he could just play a Peach Ices around Chillin. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, Savage. What a monster. Oh wait, is this set 2? This must be set 2. I don't think it was a best of 5. I think this is set 2.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This is that's what's happening. They're probably going to Dreamland again, and ChuDat probably.
Oh yeah, they went to battle. Okay.
Yeah. This. Okay. So this is Grand Finals 2. Blue team is up a game. There was one big edge guard that Green could have gotten near the end there, but like.
But Mom.
There was a couple of spots where like Mom was trying to hard read an option instead of coordinating. Oh, I was talking about before that where they both went to cover Fox going high.
Oh.
But like, I feel like Mom should have like back aired right over the ledge and let Jigglypuff cover high. It's similar to that other edge guard where they're both off stage and you should have just let Aglet cover low. Like he just needs to trust Aglet a little bit more, I think. Because like you're too slow to cover everything, right? Your team, like this double floaty team sort of counts on you deliberately positioning.
To threaten all of the space instead of overlapping your hitbox zones over each other. Yeah.
This is Chillin's Marth and ChuDat's? No way. ChuDat's Young Link. I am predicting a disaster.
I was about to say, I don't like it.
Oh, the ChuDat Pikachu, do it for the fans, Pikachu! ChuDat actually kind of has a sick.
ChuDat.
Oh, they're going to Yoshi. Oh
Green
my.
team counter pick Yoshi's?
Oh my.
That's odd. Interesting punish as well.
I don't think it's the worst, given that their plan is to smother their opponents. But like, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be bad.
Also, unfair. It's a 3v2.
Alright. Looks like Jorge has to play a match. As for me, I'm waiting on ChuDat to be done before I can play singles again. It's a sad life. Nice sequence from Mom. Oh, Mom going off. Play of the game, Aw. I'm going to be joined by Kevin. Commentary.
What's up, stream? So, the Chillin Mars is seeming to be destroying them right now.
I think the stage is destroying them, to be honest. I don't know.
Well, ChuDat has gotten like 3 smash attack kills, so.
That's true. I don't want to downplay what Chillin's doing right now.
Looking real bad for green team.
Yeah, I think the real thing that's been costing Green this match is like overextensions.
Alright,
like right there with Puff, like he overextended to go off stage and just died. And there were several other spots like that where like, I don't know, man, they just went for stuff that they didn't need to go for. And the punish was way
I don't
too
think this is
hard.
a good counter pick, honestly.
The results certainly seem to agree with you. I mean, Chillin went Marth. I don't think he had to. I think he would have done perfectly fine with Fox here.
I think against Icy, like, you don't DI one smash attack, you can die in the stage basically.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh!
ChuDat definitely got some like double kills.
And there's the set.
I'm surprised they didn't go to Dream. Oh, they must have banned Dreamland. That's what happened. Obviously.
But I don't know about Yoshi's though. 2 floaties.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I might have tried FD. I mean, they lost there in the first set, but I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. So I believe the final standings were Chillin and Chu in first, Aglet and Mom in second. Third place was Red and Alan, and I'm gonna guess fourth place was Mahone Zain.
Yeah, good run back by Chillin and ChuDat.
They did pretty well. Alan and Red looked pretty good. Alan, I don't know, Alan had pretty good positioning. I think a lot of people don't like Falco in teams, but it's just because they get gimped a lot. But like,
Oh, we got a single
if you don't
match.
get gimped, I think it's pretty good. This looks like a Red versus Fortissimus. So this was thought of as a bad matchup for a long time, but Sheik's finally started, you know, biting the bullet and just learning how to react to tech chase.
Yeah,
that's helped out a lot.
If the Sheik hit a tech chase, I think it's pretty even. I mean, these characters basically destroy each other if they get the punishes right.
Yeah, I think Sheik actually has the best edge guards on spacies in the game.
Yeah, with that back air covers so much space.
She has good back airs, she can grab the ledge really easily, needles are really good. She's got stuff.
Neutral start.
Neutral starts. Are expected.
Lasers and needles. Yep.
Cheaty lasers.
Oh. We got
So it begins.
Oh, we got it. Oh.
Greedy.
Breaks out.
He needs to learn about the buffer down throw. If you hold down on the C stick, you buffer it, and they can't mash out.
Gotta get to tech skill.
You gotta get on that.
Oh, this could be a shot. Oh,
Ooh.
gets hit by the fire.
Yeah, it looked like he called that option and just didn't fair early enough.
Oh, that killed? Good DI, but still doesn't work.
Oh, nice up air read. Oh, I didn't get anything off of it though. Good nair up tilt.
Red
Oh,
going
these
off.
combos.
Oh, breaks out before it's up.
It's pretty obvious that he's combo cheek before.
I think Red's pretty experienced in this match.
He knows what he's going for.
Yeah, Upsund's gonna take it. Red with a good lead.
Yeah, in there, Fortissimus tried to cover a roll with up smash, but I actually really hate that. Because, like, if you cover tech in place with up smash, it's like whatever. Like, you're hard reading, but it's kind of okay. But if you read a roll with up smash, and they tech in place, they actually get to punish you. Whereas, like, if you read tech in place with up smash and they roll, you at least don't get killed for it, you know?
Yeah.
And it's pretty easy to react to the rolls with Shake, to be honest. Like, her boost grab is pretty strong.
Yep, definitely known for that grab game. Uh-oh. This could be it.
I should have gone for the
Yep, there we go.
wave shine up smash on the platform. Silent Wolf style.
Clean stock by Red. Could be another clean one right now. Oh
Dude,
my god, the back airs.
That was some clean back airs. The back air fall through back air is like, that's not that hard, but getting them like really crispy is like.
Yeah, Reds are definitely
I'm
very
impressed.
clean.
Yeah.
And this neutral are probably gonna be the game. Just on the left.
Just keep hitting buttons. Keep hitting buttons. That wasn't actually the best edge guard possible. I mean, it worked out for him, so
You could just help the ledge, but you know, want to get that forward smash in there. Unstale his moves for next game.
Survival.
Does Fortissimus have any other characters you think?
I have only ever seen him play Sheik. You only need Sheik.
Of course.
Sheik's a pretty solo mainable character. Same with Fox. You only need Fox.
Well, it's looking a lot like last game. Getting the back airs.
Ooh, that was a good bait. That empty jump. Red near.
Red death by Red.
Yeah.
Fortissimus looking a little lost. Oh, he gets a grab. Alright. Missed the boost grab. Good read.
Getting it started. Two pummels, greedy pummels. He didn't know the percent. Going for dash attack that early. You gotta grab a couple more times. Red I don't think I've ever seen Red miss an ASDI down when he's supposed to. He's always on point with those.
Yeah, you know, Red, very technical player. Oh. Should have. I think he could have gotten that forward if maybe waited it out. That neutral arrow. Yep. Neutral and up smash. Good pressure.
Interesting corner pressure.
At 140. Oh,
Nice.
forward smash not even killing.
Nice. Nice. What a savage.
Oh no. Don't let him live at this percent. Alright, good forwarder.
Good ledge dash. Good ledge dash. I approve. Shield grab.
Oh,
Going for the gimp.
gets
No, he
burned.
picked it right though. He's just been a little bit hesitant with his aerials this whole game. Like the first game, he missed an edge guard because he fared late. This game, he did like a needle turnaround bear a little bit too late. That edge guard bear was too late. He's just a little, he's just looking a little scared. He's got
he needs more service punishes, I think.
yeah, just a little bit more confidence, and Smash should be a lot closer.
Although he's getting grabbed by Red at 0 a lot, which is 3% basically.
I think that's one of the reasons Spaceys are so good at mid-level is that like they're
that
really
gimp-
good at reversing situations when your opponent messes up.
There's a set, quick 2-0 by Red.
Mission complete.
Solid 3 stock. Fox just too good.
I like Fortissimus's play overall.
Yeah, I think he has some good punishes. He obviously missed like some boost grabs and maybe like messed up his percents on combos, but he was solid overall.
Stuff is kind of, it's pretty hard.
I mean, also like there's probably nerves when you're playing against a player like Red.
Yeah.
Definitely a very skilled player.
You guys commentate that?
Indeed.
Appreciate it. I'm trying to like actually like analyze every like set that I've ever had. Try not to be lazy.
Red's saying he's trying to analyze every set he's ever had. That's Red making a good point that people like they really hate analyzing sets where they lose, but like those are the most important ones to look at, right? Even if it hurts, even if you think you were playing bad, you know, you still have to look to make yourself look.
Definitely more important to look at the games you lose actually than the ones you win.
Yeah, for sure.
You want to know what you're messing up, how you can improve, you know. Maybe learn some matchups. Who do we have up here right now? I guess it's looking
Oh,
like...
it's looking like Zain and Liquid Chillin, dude.
Ooh, this will be a good match.
Zain has a jersey too. Why isn't he wearing it?
Flying solo today. So I'm guessing we're going to see the Marth versus Fox matchup.
Indeed. So these guys, I think they just played yesterday, and Zain won.
That's actually very impressive. Zane's definitely on the up.
Looks like I have a game, which is kind of sad because I want to watch this, but oh well.
Good punish by Zane. Misses the back air though. Needs a high recovery. Seems like Chillin's kind of misplacing his aerials right now. He's definitely punishing for it. Oh, but weird side B by Zain. Not sure about that. Oh. No, good air dodge. Get back to stage safely. Yeah, that was a dangerous neutral air. It didn't cover a lot. Chillin just doing it and up smash. That was a stock. Good forward smash, but then again, good DI by Chillin. Zain taking his time. know, Zain missed that edge guard, and now he's down 4-2. Alright, this should be it. Good up B. And Zain takes his first stop. Oh no. Alright. Doesn't go for the second shine. Probably a good idea. Zain has been really good at covering these short multiple jabs, but Chillin survives this time. And he's on the punish now. Not up and up air. Might have killed. But he gets it anyway with that back air. And 3-1, Chillin's favor. Zain can still bring it back if we get for here. If he gets this. And Chillin tries for the God angle, but he's not hit it. And he's actually got some momentum now. That was a dangerous air dodge. But Chillin is punished. Good roll. Good back air. That should probably be it if you can get the second one. Oh, it doesn't. Great movement by Chillin. That one. Wave dash back. Zain looking like he's struggling to get in. Chillin's boxing out. And there's game with that up air.
Mission complete.
I think Zain had some good edge guards. He definitely had that gimp. But overall, Chillin's punish game was definitely strong. I'm guessing final destination was bad. Because we are now on Battlefield. Oh, that was dangerous. Very dangerous by Zain. But good angle to the ledge. And Zain almost used his stock for that. Good tech by Chillin. Well, it was looking even until an up smash. You know, that's the power of Fox. He can just kill you like below 100%, one move. If Zain can close out the stock cleanly, you know, it'll be a close game. But I think we saw him struggle to do that in game 1 actually. Chillin was definitely surviving past the percent he should be. Surviving at 160, you know. Mark has that problem sometimes. Can't kill at the high percents after he loses confirmed grab kills. But that up B will take it, and that is my strength, the gimps on Fox. Good read by Zain. Surprised that up tilt actually didn't connect. We got another gimp. Yep, up B can take it again. This time, Zain's actually has a big advantage, 3-1 stocks. He's definitely gimped Chillin quite a bit this match. Chillin bringing it closer with that up smash. Ooh, what a read by Zain. Doesn't get that forward tilt. I think Chillin needs to go in more because when he gives Zain his route of dash dance, he's definitely getting grabbed and punished pretty hard. And it seems like he's doing that right now. Good pressure. He's just all over him right now. Oh, there's a grab though. Turn it around. But no, Chillin's still with momentum. Up smash, yep. He's evened it up now. It looked like Zain had a big advantage, but... Oh, this time's up forward smash. Chillin just going in with the pressure, but... You know, Fox at 101. Zain can close it up pretty easily. Oh, but looks like he's fishing for it now. The forward smash. Alright, Chillin slowing it down a little. Pulling back. Not using the laser very much. Ooh, Zain looking for the read. Chillin does not get hit by it. This could be it. Ah! Chillin had a lot of momentum.
今日も生き延びること
Almost
がで
coming
きた
back. I think he's down 2 stocks, but Zain able to close it out with that forward smash.
Survival.
I'm not sure where Zain would like to take it actually. I mean where Chillin would like to take it. My bad. Both players taking a second, drink some water. Need to stay hydrated and play melee, guys. We're going to Pokemon Stadium. Very good stage for Fox in this matchup. Chillin kind of cornered himself there actually, dashed back to the edge, and loses stock for it. You gotta think about that stage position. You really don't want to be cornering yourself like that, especially against Marth, who has such presence with dash dance. Is this another stock? Up B, yep. We've seen a lot of stocks taken by the up B. Very good kid. And he's made it up 2-0. No, he's not a third one, please. This is looking real bad for Simpson. Alright, he gets that jab up smash. He has a long way to go, but looking to start now. Big pressure. Zain tries to read second place. Does not hit it. This could be it. Yep. That was a disastrous game. Congrats to
負ける
Zain.
わけにはいかないんだ
Advancing in the bracket. We just saw so many gimps that last game. I think that was literally 4 gimps. And like 2 of them were at 0%. That is ridiculous. I really think that Chillin's big weakness in that set was getting grabbed real ledge. You know, we saw a lot of back throws or forward throws off the stage, into counter, and then into up B, and that's the stop. Like, Marth can close it out on Fox just like that. Looks like we have a Brute ChuDat versus VGC Smash God. I guess we're going to be seeing the X-Time vs. Marth matchup. This can be actually a pretty difficult matchup for X-Time. Marth can kind of just wall out with treating fair down tilt. But this is ChuDat, very experienced player. Has obviously played a lot of Marth in this day. And I think it'll be interesting to see how he gets around, like, just the sword wall. one sounds great. Smash God going straight to that platform. Does not want to get grabbed at 0. Not something you want to do against Ice Climber. That back there. Oh, good grab. Good up B after breaking out. Definitely getting out of that pressure. Just grab again. I think ChuDat tried to go for the down air grab. But Nano was not in position. Not sure what Smash God is doing, just still on next to Nana. Not trying to attack her apparently. That should be it for Nana. Possibly for ChuDat. Smash God takes first stock. I think it really goes back to him to Smash God breaking out of that grab early. He definitely would have lost his stock if he got wobbled. Nana pulse, let's do that. Takes his tech. ChuDat just kind of sitting in shield, letting Smash God do some free hits. We see those down tilts and forward airs again. It's devastating his Ice Climber. Gets a grab. Tries to go for it. Smash. Gets a down smash instead. And that will be ChuDat taking Smash God's first stock. Just sitting, crouching. Good forward smash by Smash God. ChuDat kind of getting walled out right now. You know, hasn't gotten his grab exactly. Because that's what you really want to do with this one. You want to get those grabs, get those wobbles. Good back air, escape. Yeah, we just see Smash God going for these forward air and down tilt. And basically, like, there's very little that ChuDat can do about that. Or Ice Climbers in general. I swear half of Smash God's attacks to use this game have been down tilt. You see some mind games there. ChuDat expecting the shield grab. Smash God not taking the beat. Somehow survives that. I think ChuDat could just help let it hold up. Good wave that forward smash, but great DI for Smash God. Survives again. That should be it though. I think ChuDat could just... Mars recovery tricky. But that should be it. Alright, ChuDat down to stock. We can definitely bring it back with the Ice Climbers combo. The killer of all characters. The reason this character is mid-high tier. Saves his Nana. Extremely important right now when he's down. And there we have it. The death combo. That will definitely be Smash God's stock. Oh no, Nana's gone. Alright, this is gonna be rough for ChuDat now. He's gonna have to pull some Evo kind of antics. But he's in a bad spot right now. Oh, gets a depth forward there somehow. ChuDat still trying his hardest. Good down smash. Reads with the up air. Is this it? That was dangerous. I think Smash God's getting kind of scared. Forward air does not jump directly he wants, but up tilt will take it. Smash God almost losing his composure at the end of that. We saw him kind of playing passively. Missed the wave dash, but eventually takes it. You know, but that's what wobbling does to you. It breaks your spirit.
Survival. Ready? Go!
So, again, we see Smash going straight to the platform. Does not want to get grabbed in the game for match. Good nair. Get the free forward air into an air. ChuDat going off with these aerials. Misses the down air. ChuDat knows Zain loves to go for those down airs. And then jumps out of it. Good wave dash for down smash, I mean. Zain going for his down to tech stations. Ice Climber is not the easiest character to tech station. Solo still is pretty decent. That wave dash down smash is so fast for Ice Climbers. Every time Smash God misses a move, throws something like a forward smash, he gets punished with a down smash. I'm kind of struggling right now to take the stock. But ChuDat is not tech. And just forward smash for him. Zain at a high percentage, but you know, camp the windmill. Not much the Ice Climbers can do. Of course, he can be pretty annoying with his ice block. Ah, he went for the ice block regrab. But missed it, but got the grab anyway. And Smash will take the stock. Smash got down one full stock. Definitely not going for as many down tilts as I think in this game. It's kind of annoying actually. He's getting grabbed a lot more. Getting hit by down smash. I really love when to stop Ice Climbers from getting hit and either like one amount of down tilt forward air. It works really well. Good DI, not a good spike for that. But Nana is gone. And Smash God takes that stock real clean. Oh, there's a wobble. That'll be Smash God's stop. Looking real hard for Smash God right now. He has to avoid getting wobble. He has to take out Nana very quickly. Good forward smash. Chippered. And only at, I was gonna say 50%, but now he's getting bullied by these up tilts. He still has a good chance though if he can take out ChuDat Soko. But this is the ChuDat Soko. One of the top Sokos in the world. He's already done 60% of just this Soko. The grab. Honestly, with Marth, you shouldn't be getting hit by Soko. Like, you have so many options to wall out. That was very dangerous. Yeah, there's the... That's so clean. He literally took that last stock with just a Sopo. Like, if he had 4 Sopos, he could possibly beat Smash God. So apparently this is a 3 out of 5. So we're gonna start game 3 with a double upset. Has to go for Blizzard grab. Good DI by Smash God to get out of it. And we got platform camping. The Ice Climbers classic. Pulling a nice B2 king. Oh, it was almost. Somehow gets out of that down air. ChuDat doesn't really care about keeping his Soko all the time. Sometimes he'll just go for solo punches, just a Soko. Good nair. kind of lost. But he does kill that mana. Don't let the Sofa take it again. Oh, goes to the Waveland for down smash. Not hit it. Smash got barely missed the tipper. Definitely going for these range forward smashes. Has not hit many of them this match. Very straight dice spot, and he's in a mad spot. That will be the stock. Charge up. There we go. We got the forward tilt. We got the down tilt, forward air, wall, pin. Somehow, ChuDat gets the back air, takes the stock. Zain using, Smash got using invincibility. Take out Nair. This bad spot, gets grabbed. Was forced to up B early. And loses stock for it. I thought I could survive that for a second, but it was very high percent. We definitely see Smash guy targeting Nana. It is a good strategy, after all. Without that second there, the edge time is much weaker. But I mean, get the chance to kill Sofa. We got get up attack, into down air, into regrab, into wobble. And there's Smash got stuck. That is rough. Smash got taking a moment to compose himself, looking up. Thinking about his life. That was 5% from just that ice ball. He has to go in, unfortunately, when you're down 3-1. Almost gets grabbed there. That was dangerous. This should be the end. Diana. Yep. Smash got going for an aggressive read. Getting comboed by the Sofa. Looking like game 2. Nice forward smash. And Smash God getting a little bit of momentum. Gets hit by double back air. That's 20%. Makes no sense at all. Sounds like you're being hit by a pillow. And that should be the game. 3-0 by ChuDat. Ignoring the score at the bottom. Smash God, he had a solid game 1. Actually, only got 1-1 once. But after that, I think he lost some composure. Got grabbed a lot more after that. And then he couldn't even take out the Sofa in game 2. So, you know, Ice Climbers,
Survival. Jigglypuff.
Mission complete!
Survival.
Hello? Cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, we're good.
Doubled it.
So,
This is a scrap metal.
and this is FDR.
Cool.
Back at you. So this is a matchup we've seen a few times in the past few weeks.
Yeah, this has been happening a lot.
I think Lod overall is 5-2 against Zain, I want to say.
Like this summer?
I think
Or
so.
like lifetime?
I think so. It might be Lifetime. Recently, I don't know
Because
if you
they
saw
fought a little bit last summer. I think they went 1-1 last summer, or like 2-1 in Lod's favor.
Yeah.
It was. It's always interesting.
So, yeah, FD to start. I don't know, I always thought this was kind of a good stage for Marth in the matchup. I don't know.
Lod likes it.
Lod, yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I think it's good for Marth. Ooh, he didn't.
Miss the Ken combo.
He didn't quite commit to that.
And something I've noticed a lot is Zane's recoveries against Lod. There's almost nothing Lod can do when you'll see Zain recover. He always sweet spots, and Lod has a really tough time edge guarding him. So we'll see that come into play.
Yeah, a lot of times, like in this position, Peach has a good edge guard, right?
Absolutely.
But a lot of times you have to let Marth get back on and just pull turnips and make it hell for him to
That's the
get
thing
back
is,
from the ledge.
if you get turnips at a distance, that's certainly vital.
Yeah, and like making that judgment call is pretty hard as Peach. That was nice. That was
Catch some
nice.
DIing in, gets a nice Ken combo. So, one stock down each, even game. Let's see.
Oh, that was
He committed
Randy.
a bit much on that forward smash, I
That was
think.
so Randy.
He wanted to go for another grab, but he certainly overcommitted with that F smash. Let's see. It's a nice re-grab.
Oh wow, we got cheese. I think he knew that Lod couldn't nair out because he had a turnip, so he just went for like a jump combo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And that's kind of a mix-up, right? Down throw instead of a forward throw.
Yeah.
Against Peach. Interesting down. Let's see if he gets anything. Yeah.
Ooh, these dash attack. One thing that's really hard as Marth is like just deciding to shield grab dash attacks, because like it feels so bad to just go into shield and give up all
It
your
really
mobility.
does, yeah.
But if you don't do it and Peach figures that out, and she can just
You can
gorilla
run
straight
wild
through you.
with the dash attacks. And see right here, yeah. Zane's just so good at keeping his jump that it's very tough for Lod to edge guard it. The forward
Good
throw,
job.
not the best DI. Let's see what he can make of this.
Nice.
Catches the turnip. I used to be so impressed when Marth would catch turnips, and then I realized, what's Marth going to do with it?
Yeah.
It's really not a whole lot.
The best thing I've seen Marth do with a turnip is immediately drop it and then do an aerial.
Exactly, yeah.
Gotta be patient. Nice.
Ooh. Gets up there with the up air.
That looks easy from Marth.
No,
and,
it's
like it
not
kind
at
of is,
all.
but you have to commit.
You
and
do
like,
have to commit. Yeah, I thought, ooh, bit of another commitment from Zain with an F smash on a shield. I don't know.
Yeah, he's being a little bit randy with the F smashes, which like is okay, but when you're doing it at low percent, I don't think the reward is there. Like you're risking a lot for not much reward. So I'm not a huge fan.
That's the thing, is because he couldn't even send him off stage that well at the center of the stage where he was, so. That's a great dash dance.
Nice.
That was really nice.
Yeah, Zain is doing a good job out of the corner, like
I agree. Yeah.
deciding when to zone with like down tilts and when to dash dance with like the little space he has left.
There's way this. Yeah, Zain stick.
Ooh, he could have had a grab.
Yeah, that was an interesting down air, but baits out the down smash. That was really nice. Let's see.
Nice. That's their pivot tipper.
Pivot tipper, I know.
So Peach has to miss the DI for you to be able to do that, but
Right.
she's not gonna hit it every time, right?
Yeah, that's the goal, is you make him antsy with the grabs, and then. So right there, as you were saying before, he grabbed and then just did an air dodge afterwards.
He panicked a little bit there.
Oh,
Good edge guard, good edge guard.
Lod catches the
Game 1. I have to go play a tournament match, sadly.
Yeah, okay, we'll see you later.
Looks
Good
like
luck
a
in
fun set.
tournament.
Chris, Eric, you know that already. Scrap Metal,
This
one
is,
of the MDVA Erics. Myself also an MDVA Eric.
MDA, and this is still FDR. So game 1, we saw Lod with a 2-stock on Zain.
On Battlefield?
On FD, actually.
On FD, they
Yeah,
went to
Lod,
FD.
Lod likes to start on FD.
Yeah. Oh, if that was a tipper, maybe.
Yeah, it's tough to say. Might have needed a 10% or more.
I think Lod was doing that just float cancel nair right in front of Zane's shield, but just far enough to bait him out of something, but Zane's too smart.
Zain is... Sometimes he doesn't appear as patient as other Marths, but he has been doing a good job at not really buying into Lod's attempts to tempt him.
With those edge cancel nairs.
And what you see Zain doing there, controlling center stage, especially on Yoshi's, it's pretty easy to do as Marth. Hold on to ledge.
That was kind of, I think, kind of uncharacteristic. Lod knows Peach's options from ledge are kind of ass, and Zain just down holds ledge. That's it.
Yeah, not a whole lot you can do as Peach from the ledge. Sure, everyone knows. That just oh,
that's really unfortunate. I think Randall, like, not even like being touched at all, influenced the edge guard because Lod had to consider that extra option.
Right.
Yeah.
But he did a nice job there. Zain didn't smash the eye out of the down air, and Lod was able to catch him with that.
Descends
nice
with another
guard.
daring air, yeah. Oh, waits
here
for
we
the
go,
spot
wait.
for the air dodge.
Just keeps getting these grabs. Lod DI super in, so Zain doesn't get a whole lot off that dash attack.
Yeah, normally that pops him back to the right.
Let's see. Oh,
No, he wanted
great
it.
air
So
dodge by
greedy.
Lod.
Oh, it's okay.
Didn't
Lod
even
doesn't
sweet
put up a
spot
shield.
it.
Misses the PC cancel, PC drop. Again. Yeah,
Zain
Lod
up 3
not
stars to
respecting.
1.
Not respecting Zain on the ledge.
As far as this is honestly probably Marth's best stage in the matchup.
That was pretty clean.
You know, I would never count Lod out. Having watched him play Marth, he's up on sets total versus Zain.
Yeah. Lod got that last kill just by standing in the center of stage and down smashing.
Exactly.
And then it led to all that nice sequence by him.
And here we go, just fearless with these dash attacks.
Yeah, but should have known that Zain could jump out.
Let's see, reads the jump. What can we get off this?
Oh, really greedy. Guess it kind of has to be with a deficit like this.
Zain's sort of tempting fate there by going out on Randall. Oh, jeez.
Triple dare.
That's what we play this game for. That's
my God.
those are the moments you play Marth for.
I play exclusively to see Zain edge cancel dares.
But that was an awesome moment by Zain, but like I said,
Oh, that was an
We
unsafe
see a lot of game 3s from these guys, and it's always a great set. I have no doubt that Lod will keep this one close.
Wait, so they went FD first. Okay, game 3 on Dreamland.
Yeah, this is game 3 on Dreamland.
I wonder what he banned then.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
I would think clearly like this is place in the matchup, but maybe he doesn't like. No, he struck to FD.
Right, exactly. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe Tom.
Maybe they think it's best of 5. Oh wait.
Oh, I think it probably is best of 5. Honestly.
He misses the side B up tilt. He inputs another slash of the Swords Dance. Double dot eyes.
Double dot. I know. You know, I think sometimes people overestimate how bad Dreamland is for Marth. I think if you get a Marth that moves well and controls the ground well, they aren't too inhibited by the platform heights, Marth can still do pretty well on Dreamland.
I really agree. Yeah. I know a couple Marths that like it just because. Oh,
Zain
he misses the tech.
And that's something I was so impressed with the last few weeks that Zain's been able to dodge is the drop turnip, which is so good against Marth.
You see those ugly double forward smashes though.
Oh,
like really bad. Like hits him with the hilt on shield.
Yeah.
It really doesn't
That's
want
kind of that first month Marth stuff, but that's all right. Zain plays so well otherwise.
Yeah, really nice.
Catches him with the up B. And there are actually times when Marth's up B where it's better to get the non-reverse hitbox, depending on where it starts. Yeah. It's actually really one of Marth's trickiest moves. And it's always fun to see it hit.
Wow.
Just pulls
I
up.
think if he got any of the other 2 F smashes, like items that would not have hit.
That was interesting. He kind of sat on the stage charging it, waiting for some.
I think maybe he just got lucky then.
And that's something, a great option for Peach, is to force Marth to shield, knowing well that Marth can't do a lot of the shield from that point. And then as soon as he put up the shield, just forward airs him.
That was a crazy combo. I would not have known which way to DI. Lod was just like directly inside Marth.
I love seeing Peach's umbrella being put to use. It always cracks me up. Oh, let's see.
Oh, he wanted it really bad. I wonder if there's a different option that could have got Peach in an edge guard situation.
Yeah, I don't know in that scenario.
But you know, you dare twice, you just gotta go for it again.
That's true.
Oh, he picks up the turnip just to drop it.
And that's, Scrap Metal and I were saying before, the best thing you can do as Marth, if you catch a turnip, is usually to drop it, and then do an aerial to cover yourself.
Okay. Because I thought it was, I thought maybe he was baiting Lod into thinking that he was gonna throw it. Yeah, just another shield step down smash.
Lot of 3 stocks to 1.
Oh, this is the up tilt again. Last time he got it, he didn't get it even at like over 100%.
Side B up tilt can be tough to do sometimes if the Peach sees it coming.
Oh yeah.
What is he? What is he doing?
What just happened? That was awkward.
It was. One of the best things you can do as Marth at that percent is get a grab and just make them answer.
That was some classic wave dash back F smash stuff. Oh, he gets hit by the turnip.
We'll see.
And continue.
Yeah, gets a weak back air. Probably not what he was looking for at that point.
Yeah, definitely at that percent, people will be from there out.
And what I liked, what Lod did. Oh, great finish for Lod.
An explosive right now.
What I really liked is that Lod covered it with a down smash, knowing that if Zain DIs behind, he won't get anything at that percent off of the dash attack, and he covers it. Lod switching to Sheik.
Actually, this happened last time.
It did.
And Lod beat him.
Zain just fearless with these down airs, though.
Lod's Sheik is really weird.
It is. One of his favorite things to do is just forward tilt forward air. We'll see.
That's a great combo. Hey dude. What's up?
How's it going?
We're commentating Lod Sheik versus Zain, which he does like to do.
Amazing recovery by Lod.
Got up tech? No.
Yeah, and I think this is a slightly worse matchup for Marth than Marth Peach. But this is still, especially at the level these guys are playing at, I think this is such an even matchup too.
I agree. Scrap Metal earlier was telling me how hard it was for Marth. You know what? I'll say it. Complaining. He was whining about how hard it is for Marth, but
I think people, yeah, they see how much she can get earlier off of, you know, from that 0 to 40 range. She can usually get more than Marth off simple things. But honestly, Marth has the tools to keep Sheik out. As long as you don't get hit by reckless needles and things like that.
Yeah, like in neutral, Marth just like has all the tools.
Oh,
well,
but just a bit slow on that edge guard.
Oh, what? What is going on? That was so weird. I think definitely he could have gotten a harder hit.
Downhill. Goes for the back air. I would have thought maybe a neutral air at that point, but still not a bad.
Lot just stands there, gets the dash attack.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, what a smart down tilt. I need to start doing that. That was.
I honestly will always maintain that Battlefield is the toughest stage to sweet spot on. Just because there's something about the way...
Something about the ledge,
I know, it's so wonky, but...
Lod can usually, if he down throws at that percent, he can get a chain grab up to like early like 24 or something.
But Zain catches Lod with some awkward DI, gets a nice F smash.
Yeah, really nice chipper.
And waits out the spot dodge, beautiful.
Yeah.
That's one of the keys against Sheik is...
Trades, misses the shield grab.
A lot of with the F smash.
Are these flubs? I want to say that they're not, but
I think the thing is, it's possibly a combination of Lod getting caught in some awkward movement, but Zain just covers himself off the edge so well from these edge cancels.
Lod really not afraid to just like call him out and say you can't dash dance, you can't just stand there because I've got needles.
Zain's content to hold his stage position and just forward air.
Oh, tournament winner.
That's the thing is, Marth, is you should never let anyone force you into anything because you have the tools to wall anyone out.
Lod overestimating how much hit stun Zain was going to be in.
And have you seen Zain's use of back air this game? It's been particularly impressive. I can't recall a time I've seen a Marth Sheik. A nice F smash.
Oh, I think he was
beautiful. Beautiful. No words.
That's the Zain.
I mean,
one word.
Yeah.
Spike? Zain?
It was just the fluidity.
It's 3 words.
And nothing against Lod, because...
Bobby.
They kept it so close the whole match, but then Zain just that last stop.
Yeah.
And we see a switch back.
Game 5?
This is
because Battlefield.
Yes, this is game 5.
FD Yoshi's Dreamland, Battlefield,
and this is game 5.
Yeah.
So certainly a great set. We would expect nothing less. And
I expected a little less.
The exact opposite of the Target slogan. Expect more, pay less. I think this was a good stage to go back to.
Lod won that neutral exchange by I think just like naring and then Zain dash back.
Pretty much.
Yeah, keeps pushing it back. Zain going for some panic options, being so close to the ledge.
Yeah, and Zain goes right into that turnip. Great edge guard by Lod. I think that's the key, is to get Zain covered while he's out and not below the stage, because when he's below the stage, he's been recovering really well. So Lod can get him covered preemptively.
Okay, he throws it away. It's a stitch. Oh, Lod just entering Marth's space while Zain is dashing back with a dare, and then he can clink with something.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't clink with something, then he starts getting the dare, and then maybe he can get a dare off there.
Yeah, that such an early kill from the up tilt. That was great.
Yeah.
But if a Marth is able to not get pressured by Peach's down air, that limits a lot of her options.
Yeah.
And as Scrapmetal was saying before, just not being afraid to shield grab or dash attack sometimes. Keep her in check.
There are definitely a lot of moments where Zain is missing some shield grabs.
It does a great job of using up air to continue that combo, but Lod is able to air dodge out before he gets the Ken combo.
Oh, they're both backing out of that shield trade. Or that exchange where they were both holding shield.
And no, I don't blame him for going in for an F smash in that scenario just to force Lot off the stage.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Lot was confident because Zain had missed that up air.
Right.
He was safe to go down, but Zain lands on the platform immediately.
Was able to cover with that up tilt again.
Yeah.
Yeah, both
Good dash
kills
back.
to up tilt. Wisely waits, yeah.
Dare? Okay.
Yeah, I think Dare would have been a bit too risky there.
I know, I really
we were hoping after before, no doubt.
One more. Okay. Rolls
Yeah,
back, kind of predictable.
Lod's defense from when he gets put into a corner with these air dodges, you can tell he's just been playing Peach for so long. We have exact. Oh,
He calls it. Yeah, a lot of going down real fast, but Zain.
I think we can
So
safely
fast
say
about it.
down air the MVP of this set.
Oh my god. I would love to see some more down here.
Yeah. I'm sure the chat would love to see some more down airs as well. But Lod by no means out of it. Yeah, he forwarded and see just like that.
Swats that turnip away. Oh, game 5 last stock.
Yeah, last stock. Almost perfectly
I don't know
even.
about trying to go for Peach.
And that was an
on
interesting
platform.
roll-in by Lod on
Look
the
at that
left
dash
platform.
dance.
I can't believe that didn't hit.
I was wondering if he was going to go for another forward air, but I understand the F smash.
He feints with the double jump in front of Lod's shield. Just for the back throw.
I thought he was going to go for a down air there.
Playing it safe. Gets
He
clipped by
is.
the umbrella. Edge cancel dare.
Oh, that was a bit of an
Yeah,
overcommitment.
he waited out the spot dodge, but it lasted just a little bit longer.
I think the nice thing about doing that on Battlefield is Peach can't cover that top platform.
Oh,
so
right.
if you do the reverse up B there, you're safe to go there.
Rough spot for Zain. Rolls it in. Oh, but he makes it out. Spot dodges and Lod reads it. Gets the fair.
Lod's putting the pressure on.
Look at that wave
That is
plan.
an amazing wave
That
plan.
was like
How far did he go?
perfect. That was like the whole length of Battlefield.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
Now let's see. It's going to come down to
That
some
situation.
and I think that's going to be. Oh,
Rinse and repeat.
Zilla had his
He
jump.
just jump though.
Okay.
Patience. Every other option he's done has gotten him. No, that's it.
I think
that's
that's-
gotta be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
What a great set.
was
Game
really good.
5. Last stock.
both dancing
players,
around.
yeah.
Neutral, yeah.
We saw some amazing combos from Zain. And we saw Lod just always, playing patiently,
Like-
not getting too flustered.
Really threatening.
Yeah.
Really just like just a bubble around him is really threatening because he can just enter your space with a dare and like, well, what can you do?
I think one of the things about that matchup is for Peach. Oh, thank you, Z Subtle, for the subscription. It's very nice.
We're the cave dwellers.
I guess we're the
That's
cave
pretty,
dwellers,
that's
honestly.
pretty cute.
Yeah. That's how I would refer to my college dorm room freshman year. Basically a cave. I would consider it a cave dweller. It had roughly the heating and lighting of a cave.
Something about rocks? No, there's nothing there.
Yeah, nothing there.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah.
But one thing I commend Lod for doing is, as Peach, you understand that Marth is just gonna, a Marth of an equal level is gonna win neutral more often.
Yeah.
And you kind of you take that for granted. But
About playing really safe, not getting stuck in shield too much.
yeah.
Really, Zain trying to taunt him, running back and forth and doing some double jump feints when Lod was stuck in shield, but he really makes it out every time.
And next,
We got Red ChuDat.
honestly, the cave this week. Shout outs to the cave. We're getting so many great players here.
East Coast's premier Easy DI. Thank you for being a
Easy
cave
DI,
dweller.
thank
Welcome
you.
to the cave. That's it. Welcome to the cave.
Welcome to the cave. Honestly,
Cave, the East Coast's premier gaming center.
yeah.
Hit us with the follow at the Cave Fairfax.
Luray Caverns, a nice cave in Virginia, but this is the real cave.
This is
what the people want.
premier cave. Yeah, I'd say Luray is more of a cavern.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's a nuanced distinction.
Who knows the difference? The cave.
Probably.
The cave knows.
So what do
Both
we
players
have?
really feeling each other out right now.
Yeah, we got a ChuDat. Good to see him, but I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, what was the last thing he was?
I don't know. Always, gosh, before, I don't know if you saw his sets with Smash God before, but his Sopo, as always, putting in work.
Have you seen ChuDat's Twitter? Hilarious.
Oh, yes, I have. Honestly, yeah. ChuDat was one of the better Smash Twitters.
Really great. For a while there was just pictures of him
with his dinner, right?
With dinner, with people, just any person that would take a picture with him.
You know, honestly, it's a special occasion when you get to eat with ChuDat.
ChuDat. Okay, dumb. I don't like to do the rock paper scissors before each game. You know, if I lose the rock paper scissors, I'm going in with an L. You know, I just let them ban first.
Yeah. I usually determine it by who's received more traffic tickets in the past month. So say my opponent has gotten a traffic ticket, I'm going to let myself strike first because I follow the rules. That's kind of my
first bans are for rule followers.
Yeah, you know, that's ultimately how I confuse my opponents.
What about both? What about 0-0?
I don't know, let's see. So getting right into it, we got Red versus ChuDat.
Yeah, that was some real good patience for Chu holding a shield while Red was drilling them. Didn't fast fall it. So, jab grab.
Bit dangerous. Oh, great smash DI out of that.
Yeah,
for,
forward smash call out.
If you're Fox in this matchup, as the Offspring once said, you gotta keep them separated. And that's honestly the biggest key. The Offspring. Come out and play. Premier 90s punk band. I guess pop punk. Let's see, up these back to stage.
Oh wait, Red didn't punish that. Thought he was gonna go up to the platform. Oh, gets hit by the dare still? It's okay. Oh, put her up there, okay.
Poor Nana, yeah. Good job by Red.
Great job, Red.
And let's see. Yeah, I always like seeing Foxes know that they don't have to come to the ground too quickly, that they can stay in the air. I know the Ice Climbers have no way of challenging them.
Fox privilege.
Yeah, exactly.
Red quoted by saying on JMU Melee, I think, or at least about a JMU tournament, wobbling isn't even good.
Okay. Let's see. Who gets the grab? It's probably going to be death right here. Don't see ChuDat dropping this. Nice little wobble there.
Probably not even good. I mean, well, at that percent, like, he would have died from a hard hit or something.
Honestly, words rarely set together. Nice wobble. Cool sheep, to name a few.
I would say I have a very cool sheep.
Working printer, to be another.
Working printer. Oh my god.
You don't see too many of them.
Really nice catching the nair.
Yeah, that's
Nana always goes for the grab, but she runs out of a jump. I didn't see her jump.
That's such a helpless position for the Ice Climbers against the Foxing, just easily back air.
No sympathy, though.
Let's see. It just puts the pressure on with Shine.
Wow, he really like chases Chu down after that Shine.
Yeah, knowing Chu's Sopos are good. Sopo's good, but you know there are limits.
Oh wow. Red was using that platform to help him get a few safer lasers, but as soon as he comes down, he gets grabbed. That happens.
Is that a down angle forward smash, right?
Was it? I thought it was a down smash.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, really nice. Just gets the Shine Spike on Nana. Another one. Good spacing.
Another one.
Another one. Good spacing.
Rinse and
Another one.
repeat,
Good
boys.
spacing. Another one. Good spacing. Oh.
Yeah. It was only a matter of time. And let's see what Chu. I'm excited to see how much he can get off this Sopo right here.
Oh, does an empty hop.
You know who's the best at doing it is Ice. If you watch Ice's movement with empty hops and stuff, he is so threatening.
Oh yeah, Ice, what is that move? Says to Armada, come, up smash.
Yeah, and trades, Ice Climbers trade with Foxes on Smash right there. Not
Oh,
great.
goes for a wave shine as reach Chu coming out of a shield. Doesn't really get enough off of it though. The lasering is weird because you hit Nana with lasers too, and like you know they're only gets the grab
I
off.
think that's gonna be it. That was a really nice conversion.
Yeah, that was like super nice. Like knowing that the weak up air would hit him just in range enough for your
That was beautiful spacing, but just a bit early. Let's see.
Off Dreamland? Oh,
yikes.
Okay, let's see what they can get.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Oh, Chu fishing for that hard back air. Okay.
Honestly, yeah, he just gets grabbed. The thing is, I I always, if I'm getting wobbled, I still always DI. You know, they drop it, stab it.
Oh, down to the Sopo.
Down goes Zone. Let's see.
Wow. Nair, grab. Red
Let's see it.
have to be. Oh, that was almost really bad for Red.
It's honestly, it's just so tough to get back to the center as Sopo.
Red kind of lets him back.
Oh, hold on. Off stage. Let's see.
It's okay. He can. Okay. He goes down instead of up.
Yeah, and Red knew at that point there's not much Sopo could do there.
This is kind of dangerous for Red. Yeah, if he gets hit with that down smash now, he's at a pretty good percent of the send off stage. Also dangerous plus for ChuDat.
Back air might do it.
Oh, so frustrating, you know, because it's like.
And that was a nice recovery too by Chu. It was a.
They're smaller than you think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mission complete.
Certainly a really nice first game. Looked. Red was pretty. Usually had the lead, but still Chu kept it close when necessary.
That's usually how the neutral goes, I would think. Ices just sits in shield, and then Fox tries to do as many Fox things around, and there you go. Yeah.
What was that? 5 seconds and Nana's already dead?
Yeah. We should all know that Nana will always try to go to the ledge instead of landing on there when you're trying to shine spike Nana.
Potentially one of her faults, if we were to be so bold. Shine Bear. Let's see. Stop smashes.
Just right up to his face. Keep it simple. Yeah.
You know, sometimes when the ice climbers recover like that, you remember Beyblades?
Wow. Oh, yeah.
You know, when they get hit a bit too hard and they start to spin really weakly, that's like the ices.
Oh, yeah. Or just like a regular top.
Yeah, or a regular top.
So, Red got grabbed a little bit earlier because he was going for a drill, and he spaced it just so that it hit Popo, but Nana could still grab. So you have to be really, really on point when you're pressuring missions like that. Gets a mid short, I think. I think he got the longer mid short. Gets hit by a bear though. Hard bear. Red's still up one stock and content to just like run around Ices.
Alright guys, FDR is back. Just had to take a quick water break. Shout outs to my sponsors Aquafina, and shout out to that Shine Pressure.
That was crazy.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Honestly, Red's been allowed to move around ChuDat pretty convincingly.
Yeah, I think that's what you have to do as Ices against like a technical Fox.
Yeah.
Like if the Fox isn't just like isn't missing his L cancels. Wow, again. It's the second time.
It's a really nice setup.
Yeah, last game also he got the weak up there to grab wobble.
TV. Yeah. Should not gonna drop it this time.
Oh. Nice. Really
I love watching Foxes just go into their invincibility and
chase?
grab the ice climbers.
Oh, doesn't get that greedy dash attack, but he keeps it going. Gets clipped by a weak nair into an up smash. Wow, that hurts. Didn't hit just by a weak nair, but I guess at that percent.
Yeah, that percent. There's a good amount.
Yeah.
It separates him just like that. Beautiful.
Wow, so efficient. Every move doing its purpose, getting the most out of each. Wow, double shine too.
That's the thing is Red is making it look easy, but by no means, you know, against an ice climber of Chu's caliber, he makes it look.
Chu beat Hugs and Evo. Hugs losing to Pat.
That's correct.
Pat also losing to Husband. Transitive property, we can go all day with this.
Yeah, Wisely stays on stage. You know, I'm not gonna count him out.
I am.
Okay.
Someone's got to. Someone's got to root for the opposite of the underdog. Oh, that was really nice. Spaced really perfectly.
Good lord. Yeah,
I can't believe the mallets didn't hit him. Actually, Fox privilege.
Yeah. Just another game. So
Rest his snout.
Red up 2-0. What do you do as ChuDat? Do you go back?
I think you go back. I think you go back to yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking like it gives Red so much space to run around, but Red was equally happy using platforms to laser camp as well.
You know, I thought we were gonna see a repeat of the last game with just an immediate
turnaround grab ledge to ledge hog Nana.
Good lord, Red is just so efficient.
I think Nana like wronged him at some point in his life.
I guess so, yeah. Red's out with a vengeance.
Oh wow.
I like the down air out of that. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess at early percentage you can get that. I didn't know that. That was a shine spike. Red moving too fast for his own brain.
Yeah. A Dread up the stock pretty early. And that's the thing about FD is...
Oh, he gets stuck in shine because of the ice block.
You know,
Really smart down tilt.
Red hasn't been playing the laser game, but why do you need to? At this point, you know, he's been able to control Chu.
I think he's just been getting a lot more off of running in. But
Exactly.
Then he does the normal get up. Yeah, the lasers I think were not really worth it for Red because like Nana was blocking them and they were getting shielded, and he just was getting projectile camp as well.
Exactly.
Like it was harder to deal with than the lasers were.
It goes with
Ooh,
just
I
separate
don't know
them.
what option he could have gone for to the jab reset.
I love the jab reset with these rolls.
Rolls away, Chu not ready for that. Wanting to stick with Nana. Wow, that was a money shine. Gonna get up attack, preempting the jab reset.
Get
Smart.
Chu's jab resets are amazing, but Red is just one step ahead of it.
Oh, gets the bear.
What a beautiful
I
combo.
think he jumps. Yeah. It's alright, Fox privilege. Oh, descending there. To a back air here. Not greedy.
Ooh. I was wondering what was up with that F smash from Red there. Whatever. Would have been better to just go for an F smash.
Chu playing a little bit scared because of Red's intense pressure. He just rolled back. Chu could have gotten a down smash kill from there. But, you know, it just shows you how much mental pressure Red is putting in on Chu. But it doesn't stop him from getting that jab wobble.
Yeah, exactly. I think Red is getting a bit confident. You know, you're up 2-0. You're winning this game.
Stop lasering, you know. Stop drill shining.
And now we're seeing the lasers come out for 5%. Okay.
I think people, like, lasers feel so much worse than they are. You know, you get hit by, like, 6 or 7 lasers, and that's just one bear.
They do, and, you know, but that's just the psychology of the game, is you're getting hit by it and you want to respond.
Yeah. Oh, that was smart. I think she was looking for a strong hit bear, but he lets go of ledge.
Yeah, he like go a bit early.
Red drills and drifts back a little bit so he doesn't get punished for it.
Yeah, these... Ooh.
That was really nice.
It gets rid of Nana just like that, and we'll see.
Oh, jumps out. Chu can't do anything of it. Chu reading that Red was going to jump up ledge dash up smashes. Oh.
Just a bit too high.
Goes for the nair, yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, reads the roll.
Reads the roll in. That was
Red's actually down. The Sopo. Ups.
Able to jump out, but, you know, what are you going to do there?
Single hit up there. That was sick.
Let's see, we have a totally even game.
Oh,
but just like that.
That's it. Of course.
The old commentator's curse.
He spaces it so well. He spaces the drill so well that he gets the shine to separate him.
And, just clips him with a tiny part of that up B, and let's see.
I don't know if he can ledge tech yet. Hold on. That was a really good sequence.
Oh my goodness. Let's see, can Red bring it
a
back?
little bit. Side B instantly.
Yeah, side B. I was wondering when we were going to see the side B.
Wave dashes back just a little bit. Goes for a read because he was strong there. Yeah, Red playing a little bit like going for one bait, but then running
Exactly,
after that.
yeah.
Oh, hits him
Burns
with the
him
up B.
slightly.
ChuDat was not expecting that.
Red tries to cross up his shield. Let's see.
Up there, jumps out.
Tail jump, smash
Wow.
down. But he covers so quickly with that F smash.
Goes for the bear. Ooh,
That's going to be it.
Yeah.
At
really
144.
Yeah.
You know, I thought ChuDat was going to do it that game, but
Yeah. Once he opened them up a little, like ChuDat was not converting really well. Like when he got an opening, he would just get an F tilt, and you know maybe that's all he would get, but maybe a jab too. I don't know at that percent if you can really convert that well into anything.
I'm going to ask him to turn the game volume down just a tiny bit.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
This new technology, wow.
Oh, I think this is headset 1, headset 2,
Yeah.
maybe, and head pet 1.
Honestly, I feel like a grandparent buying a car with some technology. Like, this is just too confusing for me.
Cup holders from a cup.
So what do we... At what point in bracket is this now?
I
Yo,
think that was just...
Nerd Bites Weekly, thank you so much. Come over here sometime and I'll buy you Arby's fries. Maybe.
What happened?
Maybe. The guy who just subscribed, Nerd Bites Weekly.
Ooh, does it say anything like that's not Cave Dweller? Cave Dwellers just follow, right? Or what?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I'll still buy him Arby's fries if he shows up. He can hold me to that. I mean... I know, yeah. Checking the old Twitter, seeing what's going on.
I think this is losers semis, something like that. ChuDat and Chillin having a long and illustrious history.
Oh dear lord. We're seeing the same matchup again.
See how different Chillin plays it. Oh, he just goes for just regular old shines, quick dash down. But oh my god,
goodness.
she was just threatened enough to not do anything out of shield.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see the same matchup played with a different person right afterwards. You kind of get to immediately see the different styles. But one thing in common is just how aggressive they are from the get-go.
Really, yeah, that was really confident by Chillin. Doesn't tech the down smash.
Yeah, it gets the awkward air dodge by accident. You know,
oh, can't really follow up. Jab, up tilt, bear,
and
shine, up smash.
Charge up smash, beautiful, beautiful.
Wow, I don't even know what. Yeah, that was really beautifully executed by Chillin. I want to shorten to avoid the down smash too. Tries to go for the mana shine spike, but choose Popo there to up air him.
Exactly. Let's see, don't think it's going to recover from that, yeah.
Oh, that was some weird DI.
Yeah, I guess he probably wasn't expecting it.
Oh, Chillin's down a stock from that SD.
Yeah, it was pretty early on. Something to take note of, though, is how quickly Fox can make a comeback against the Ice Climbers.
You know, they say it's a volatile matchup, this.
They're right, but on. I mean, even within this stock, Chu just has such a commanding lead.
Yeah, I don't know how much of it is Chu not going for it, and how much of it is Chillin and Red's ability to just run around. But ChuDat has not been getting like as many wobbles, I think, as the usual ices.
Let's see.
Or at least there haven't been any this game.
Gets Chillin into a grab. Let's see what happens next. Yeah, I'll to seal the deal. Yeah, I think we're seeing a bit less aggression than we did from Chillin the first stock.
Oh,
Good shine getting the NO.
Slightly misbases the shine so that sends Popo back on stage.
Ooh, and I love the walk to dash. I think it was Wobbles that once said, you know, walking is one of the best things you can do in this game sometimes. Because at this level, your opponent's expected to move so quickly. It's like in baseball, you know, you get a 60-mile-per-hour curveball that people will whip it.
Oh yeah, baseball, you love it. Oh, he gets the jab grab.
It's the jab grab.
I mean, I think Chillin, I don't know, he might have missed an L cancel or something, but he just seemed to be standing there for a couple frames and that was enough. Yep.
Honestly, things I like to do while being wobbled, remember if I left the dishwasher on at home, think about why I did so poorly in calculus, and curse my enemies. What about you?
I don't know, there's just a lot of like hate for humanity that I just have to reconcile.
Yeah, honestly.
You know, like it was like if you have like if Melee is what is the roof of the church that's painted with the
Sistine
creation.
Chapel?
The Sistine Chapel. Like
That's
if-
not a legal stage, believe it or not.
It's like when I'm getting wobbled, it's like seeing the Sistine Chapel just get like vomited on.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would honestly be tough to vomit on it just because it's so but
Projectile.
I
I get it.
Yeah, you know, you'd have to be a strong.
It's got to be a real high velocity pressure.
Speaking of high velocity, Chillin is moving now. I love it.
What a transition.
Yeah, honestly, if only I could link my combos together that well as more.
Yeah, Chu hits the ledge, but he wasn't in free fall yet. That was pretty unfortunate for him. Wow, he shield grabs it. I think
Yeah,
Chillin had
that was-
missed the L cancel into a shine. I mean, that's
Went for the
That's
old
ice
bombs
climbers.
attack there. Yeah, that's ices for you.
miss an L cancel and get wobbled.
And I love how rapid that first up B was from Chu to try and save him. Save Nana, but
Yeah, to no avail. Oh, rolls in front of him, gets a jab
Gets the
reset,
jab.
goes in for another jab.
yeah, trading jabs. Looking like Fight Club.
Ooh, I think he should have side beat through, and then he wouldn't have gotten the punish, but doesn't cover the side beat.
Yeah, honestly, Chillin's side Bs the whole set have been looking good, so. Catch them.
There
There's only
was
hit of the,
one time that he up-beat last game, and he missed the ledge.
Oh yeah, he meant his side Bs.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah. Ooh, during the
ChuDat
blizzard,
going
let's
for
see.
the desync blizzard.
Yeah, nice tech chase.
Wow, yeah.
Reads the roll.
I think at that percent, like, you just hold him for long enough that was weird. That was definitely wonky. I think this PR right now, oh my god.
What a beautiful combo from Chu. That was great.
ChuDat's like not even like, he's done with it. He just swats you away. That's crazy. That was crazy, actually.
He's been there, done that.
Oh my god. How many times do you think that's happened in their basements? Like, over the past 15 years?
At least 12. Probably more, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Oh wait, Chillin ran it to struck to FD that first game.
Yeah, so it's.
Yeah, he loves FD.
Well,
I
can't
won't
say I
go-
blame.
Airplane. That's staling your nair, Chillin.
Yeah, but
your nair
it's
worse.
more so a moral victory just beating up on him, you know. It's like taking candy from a baby, but honestly, babies shouldn't even have candy.
Like a mean baby, like the bully baby.
Oh yeah.
Only taking 30%. Okay.
Yeah. What a commanding start from Chillin.
Hold ledge. Oh, he up-used to save him. Wow, Nana doesn't jump?
What are we, 45 seconds in? And Chillin is just.
Chillin has killed 3 Nanas.
Yeah.
That's a Nana every 15 seconds.
Honestly, killing more Nanas than back pain. Oh!
That was smart.
Yeah.
That was a smart joke.
Oh, well, I thought you meant what he did was. That was smart too. Honestly, yeah, either Chillin has figured something out or Chu is slowing down. I don't know what it is, but holds ledge.
Yeah.
And we
Oh
JD
my
force
god!
that.
Oh my god!
Throws it in
It's
reverse.
not a full stop though. So let's calm down. It wasn't even that good.
You know, there's I don't know. Some people would say too little, too late, but I believe in Chillin. I think we might be able to see a game 5 if he keeps that energy up.
Yeah, you're right. So Chu up to. Oh my god! Look at all of these shines. Like, I think we also forget how little damage shine does too. All those shines that Chu took like 4%.
Oh,
That was really good by Chu. Why? Oh.
oh, okay.
Okay.
You know,
I think out of respect.
yeah. Honestly, they're homies at that point. You know.
This
Yeah.
for Bear. Ooh, you see that waveland back?
Goes for the waveland
Teases
back.
him. Teases him. Waveland back into get grabbed.
I love
Wave dashes.
seeing a good tomahawk always makes me so happy.
Because, you know, someone got tricked. It's like
Zain.
watching a prank video. Oh, rough.
Just falling off, free falling, looking like Tom Petty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chillin being a.
Oh, I think that's usually a strong back air, but
Blizzard into
oh
wobble.
wow, decent blizzard into wobble. That's actually not crazy. I don't know. I gasped. I take back my reaction.
Gets him before the old rock transformation. Something interesting, I went to Nebulous.
I don't know why ChuDat would go here.
Beautiful. Oh.
Wall? Oh my god.
Let's see, wait a minute.
Is this why he went there? He would take the 80% to get the stock out of it.
Took the 80%. Something interesting though, I went to the Nebulous Gaming Weekly up in New York this weekend, and they use a frozen version of Pokemon Stadium.
You're William and Mary FD.
Yeah.
You're the Spacey.
Marth.
Oh, who's the Spacey?
Brian.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was interesting. As a Marth, I love the frozen Pokemon Stadium, and I'd actually start going there. I used to avoid it like the plague.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Shine Clink sends Chew
It's just unfortunate.
off the edge. Oh.
You kind of have to feel a bit badly
No
about
one
that.
wants to see that except for Chillin and people who hate Ice Climbers. That was so clean. That was so efficient. Like 2 shines on the bear.
I know. Let's see. Gets the 2 jabs. What do we got here? A nice recovery by Chew, but let's see.
Oh, he waits.
Weird.
But he gets a sour
there.
up
Yeah,
smash.
sour
Oh,
up
waits
smash.
again.
I think that's gonna be it.
That's it. Game 5.
Game 5.
Yeah. Really unfortunate SD with that clank on the shine. But Chillin will take that because he has to.
Let's see where we're going. Game 5.
Back to Stadium. Interesting, because I think he won on FD.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, now they both won on FD.
Oh, Nana popping out of her shield.
Nana just saying a quick hello and throwing him back there.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, don't you sometimes wish you had a Nana for your life just to get rid of unwanted people?
That's my girl.
Yeah.
Oh, he mashes on that side B to try to.
That's what my dog does for me. But dog girl,
Girl dog. She's
she's a beautiful air dodges from ChuDat right there.
Chillin knows.
You can only be so tricky with that.
Yeah.
There's a finite.
Is he gonna go left or is he not?
Yeah, reads the jump. Aglet, hello. Aglet joining us as Chillin gets wobbled.
Hey guys, this is Aglet. So we have a really close set.
Thank you, Aglet.
You're welcome. Wait, so do you want to go to IHOP with Mom later?
It's possible.
Mom said he's down.
Can we ask the stream, should I go to IHOP later?
We can definitely ask the stream, but I don't know if it'll influence our decision.
I don't know if the stream they're full of IHOP people.
Alright, how about this? If Chillin wins, we'll go to
Bear,
IHOP.
that's a great tag.
But if Chew wins, we'll also go to IHOP.
It's a real Sophie's choice. Alright. I think what you need to remember about IHOP is that, like this match, there's always going to be a loser, and I always feel like a loser after going to IHOP.
That's
because
true.
I see people I know from high school, and they always see me at my worst, and I don't like that. Stop judging me, people.
Does that mean I've only seen you at your worst?
Yeah, I'm usually at my worst either at Smash tournaments or IHOP.
Alright, so let's talk about the match. Chillin just up smashed him. So back to IHOP. What I don't like about it is that everything there is just like full of carbs. And everything on the healthy menu is just bad. Nice back air from ChuDat.
Those back airs from ChuDat. I'm sorry, I got so enticed.
Both ice climbers back aired.
And here
nice
we go.
wobble. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, have a great
Honestly,
day.
the warrior code. Chillin with the honor.
I was going to commentate that game 5. I was going to get so excited for the wobble.
I think the stream enjoyed that.
No, are you kidding me? That was so good. You said did the FDR combo? I realized
What's that?
we're a good commentating combo.
Suggesting you two commentate together because I think it's
It's the worst. They're both sarcastic assholes. This one never brings spirit.
I'm Aglet. I'm a cool guy. I'm so good at. Oh, thank you.
Who's hopping on?
No. We're both on. Eric here. 2-0'd my boy Bob-omb.
Do you want to like commentate Juice Box real quick and hop on? It's just a William and Mary classic.
I care.
Yeah, this is.
Who'd you get knocked out by? Scrap Metal gets knocked out by Aglet and Losers. After he
Comes back to the
shamefully, Scrap Metal and I, Jorge, whatever. Scrap Metal and Jorge played a gripping set earlier in Losers. Game 1, Jorge tragically SDs, loses narrowly.
And
Game 2 heroically holds all of his stocks and beats Scrap Metal. Game 3 SDs twice. Scrap Metal accepts it. Yes, I SD'd the first stock.
Actually, speaking of losers, these two, I think Zain actually knocked Juicebox into losers this tournament. I believe it was 2-1.
Okay, FDR, back to my thing.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, edge
Leave my
cancel there.
family out of this.
Juicebox taking a set off of Zain at a Fieldhouse Fights weekly.
How far back into the past are you digging for that one?
Last summer, a full year ago.
Looking for Atlantis with that reference.
Wow, that was super good.
Sneaky, solid snake, sneaky.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that is. What can we expect from?
Just tosses him the needles.
To a Zain drop.
Don't know what Juicebox is going for there. So as I said before, and you agreed wisely, this is an even matchup for Marth, and I'm going to hear nothing otherwise.
This is an even matchup for Marth. It's
You
a little bit
continue-
harder for Marth to combo Sheik, but neutral is so much easier.
Wow, Juicebox not even hanging around for a hot minute on the ledge, just going right back there.
Wow, surprises Zain, catches him off guard by just going so fast. I don't know about that neutral B. Because Juicebox literally just like rolls behind it. Oh, nice. I don't know how he got that F tilt.
I was going to say, didn't it seem a bit far out?
Far out.
Up B and reverse up B. One of Marth's coolest moves that isn't down air.
Oh, he goes for a chain grab, but Zain lands on the platform. I didn't know that was possible at this percent.
Yeah.
Oh, the F tilt extending Sheik's hurt box just far enough for Marth to grab it.
Marth to grab it. That's always the best.
If by best you mean not
The worst, yeah. Yeah, falling up air smart on the platform.
Juicebox going for a dash attack that he could have grabbed. That was really nice. That was a really...
Catches Juicebox going for the runoff nair. Runoff nair so good against Marth.
Better than runoff fair. Really clean.
Runoff nair, yeah. Yeah, and we've got an even game last stock. And Juicebox has been able to jump out.
Boost grab. I don't know. I think Juicebox is going for a little bit too many reads when he doesn't really know.
And
that was so slick.
So slick.
That was super slick.
Oh my goodness. This is not a man you would expect to have played as much Brawl as Juicebox has, because Juicebox got to start.
Juicebox plays Brawl?
Yeah, he used to. He doesn't like to admit it. It's a dark secret. But
Just outed him.
I know. I'm sorry.
Doing him dirty.
Zain takes him to 50. Pretty smart, you know. And I think some of Marth's juggling combos are pretty easy here, just because you don't have the platforms to get out.
Yeah, this is where I would either ban FD or like I don't know, maybe Pokemon or Yoshi's, but I kind of like Yoshi's. But yeah, this makes sense for Zain to take him here.
Juicebox has been going for the like forward air to dash attack a lot.
Yeah, that dash attack like really it hurts me every time he does that dash attack on shield, but he can get the boost grab just as easily.
Yeah.
Oh, it tumbles, but DI is so far out.
Typical forward air, yeah. DI is super far away. Let's see if that up B will kill.
Oh, that's the only thing that would have gotten him there that fast.
Honestly, that was just some vengeance for the last game.
Oh, crouch cancel?
Yeah, trading.
Juicebox reaching.
Honestly, as Marth, you gotta be proficient at crouch canceling at low percents against Sheik. Otherwise, she'll just walk over you.
Yeah, actually, those past 4 like neutral exchanges where Juicebox got hit, it was just because he was reaching a little bit and Zain was
just
right out of his range.
Zain with that really smart air dodge to get off.
He also smashed you at the jab reset.
So I've noticed Juicebox has been so... He doesn't hang around on the ledge at all. He's been so fast at getting back to the stage. Bit of an early down air from Zain there.
Oh, that was nice. Catches him with a bair, but I think he can make it back. Yeah, with a little bit of trickiness.
Juicebox up and just charge the needles.
Oh, again, like
Dash dances around him.
Juicebox did go for a really, like, he did extend that boost grab pretty far. Did you see that reaction?
The super late roll in, beautifully. Oh my gosh.
He spot dodges both side Bs.
Juicebox, if you hold L and then hold the C stick down, L or R, and you hold the C stick down, you just spot dodge forever.
Oh, I think he could have nailed out a shield for that kill. Yeah.
Pretty
decent shot.
You know, I think Juicebox could have DI'd that one. Let's see, yeah, Zain is starting to walk away.
Oh, edge cancel dare, but he lets go. Bad DI on that, but it's okay. Zain wasn't expecting it. Oh, he short hops right above the grab. Get that fair.
Oh my gosh.
That hurts.
We have been seeing so many ramen noodles this set. And out grabs Marth.
Wait, did you do that? I
What's
thought
that?
for sure there was like a, she got a chain grab at low percents.
No, it's only if you miss the DI. The best thing to do is Marth
I think
at
I'm
low
just playing
percents
Marth
DI
to miss the
behind.
DI.
Yeah.
It's based on port priority? That doesn't sound right. She does have port priority. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh! Should I be going for... Okay, cool.
At 0, it's guaranteed.
Really? That's so dumb.
Yeah, this game is the worst sometimes.
Slick. Short hop needles. He looks like he's holding the stage the whole time, but then he hops on just for the short hop needle. That's smart.
Could be a good DI from Juicebox, but it looks like that could be. Yeah, Upto gonna seal the deal. Nice JV3 from Zain.
Yeah. Now, Juicebox grab. Is this best of 5? It'd be nice to see the what round.
Well, the last.
Yeah, it looks like this is definitely best of 5. Oh, Zain reads that he's trying to mix it up by not mixing it up. Oh, that
Good lord,
ledge cancel dare just like hits through the platform. Lets him get that nice 64%. Oh, Tex on the ground for that fair.
Yeah, he was going for the delayed. Zain was going for the delayed forward air there, which is a good option.
Oh, Waveland down. I think at that percent he just went for the safe damage.
Yeah, that's the thing, because he knew we'd cover the options, and he just opted for the safe damage.
Yeah, and Juicebox can react with that tech chasing on that platform. If he techs in place, he can get that fair like he did. If he techs to the right, then he can get a bear and then resets.
At that time,
oh, really nice.
bit antsy there.
Oh, I'm surprised Zain didn't capitalize on that.
Yeah, I'm actually, other than the antics last game, I'm liking Juicebox's use of spot dodge this set. It's vital as Sheik to keep Marth in line, especially, you know, if you're getting a bit too many grabs.
Yeah, Zain keeps his grabs pretty unpredictable.
Yeah, he does, which is, you know, probably the #1 key to Marth.
Oh, Juicebox just like missing the hitbox by a little bit for like all 3 or 4.
And look at those cross-ups on shield. They're moving around each other really well.
Wow, like triple fair into a grab. And a down smash. Run off fair will seal
That
the
run off
deal.
fair is gonna do it.
Yeah.
You know, that's one of those things that you probably can't get too many times in a set, but it's a nice, you know, it's unpredictable as Marth.
Actually, I think that Marth should be going out against Edgeguard and Sheiks a little bit more often. It works real well. Especially those high bears when they're descending high, when they're going low, those run off bears.
Yeah, Nair's out. That's a problem when you get that back air as Marth. The dirtiest temper. Not even Dreamland can save you from that.
Oh my god. Yeah, he gets a little itchy, but again, Tech chases on that
Waits for the
platform.
tech, yeah.
Smart by Juicebox. Not to go for anything too risky. Except for those two really reaching boost grabs. Just wait for the tech. Oh, he gets like a really well-spaced F tilt on Marth's shield, but Marth just has the range to short hop fair out. Oh, he gets out of the shield pressure again, but
Zain too smart not to go for the shield grab there.
at that percent, I think Sheik is guaranteed the fair if she just fades back along with the DI.
Down throw, yep. Went for the air dodge, and that's gonna do it.
Zane's reactions like that. That's 2-1 Zain so far. Going to game 4, I think Juicebox runs it back. I would think.
Yeah, no reason to really... Oh, going to Fountain. Okay, actually, I like this choice. Sheik's always take me here, and I should always see it coming. I think this is a great stage for Sheik.
Oh, really nice. Smash God says that he really doesn't like the up tilt. Up to the Sheiks. When Sheiks go for the up tilt, up down throw, because good players would smash the eye out of it. Wow, Zain was
What a trade.
Crispy ledge dash.
So Juicebox off to an early lead.
Oh, that hurts.
The Phantom.
That was really bad. Yeah, for Zain. Starting with that Phantom.
Honestly, you pretty much, especially as Marth, you get a Phantom and it hurts.
Yeah. I don't know why he's going off though. If when he gets the throw against Sheik, he can just.
I like his patience there though. Just read the roll in. No need to go for anything super special. Juicebox still, up a stock.
Oh, I think he crouched
cancel. Yeah, he did crouch cancel fair.
The grab.
Reaching maybe just a tiny bit with that F smash.
Yeah, I mean, like, if the Sheik misses the dare, that's a free stock. Just like that. Yeah, Sheik misses the DI there, or jumps a little bit too early, that's a free stock at like 0. Honestly. Yeah, really scary for Sheik after she gets thrown by Marth, because if you don't get the nice smash. Zain a little greedy with that number of pummels. Yeah, if you don't respect Marth's options off of throw, you just get sliced.
It's true.
Good up tilt, but doesn't just gets on Fountain's high ceiling.
That should probably do it. Yep. Even game. Oof. Near F smash.
Oh,
back
yeah, but he goes out there to extend the combo a little bit. Nice bear. He side Bs so that he can grab the ledge, but it doesn't go like that.
Just like that. What was that? 0 to death. That was amazing.
Yeah. Juicebox got tricked.
And Zain is just so dominant.
On this, you gotta, like, in the tournament or on stream?
Oh, I guess. Don't know what's going on. We see last stock situation here. Juicebox off the stage, and that's such a tough scenario for Sheik. He's got maybe one more up tilt left in him. Wouldn't side be down here? Maybe Zain having a bit of fun with that. Juicebox platform tech chasing, down smash, and let's see. One good punish.
Super risky. Oh, he makes it back the up B just like a little bit.
Sneaks in there.
It was really good by
What's spacing around that S?
It was really good by Juicebox to position his up B right above the ledge so that he had time to fall as Zain rolled up from the ledge. Wow, that was...
Dear Lord.
Wow, Zain's smiling. It's game 5.
Probably shouldn't have been a game 5, but it's So we get
This would be a big win for Juicebox. Actually, Juicebox does have a win on Zain at a Fieldhouse Fights local last year. If you missed it. In case you missed it when I said it earlier.
Yeah, I think most of us missed it. I was actually there. Never forget. Yeah, Zain knew he had Yoshi's stored. I don't know.
I don't know the way that they've been playing neutral. I mean, if Juicebox like Juicebox has less opportunity to overextend now. Oh, he makes it back up barely. No. Oh, Zain dies at 3%.
Gosh, what a 180. How often have we seen this set be determined by just those super fast ledge grabs?
You know what? He goes full 360.
God.
Oh, dash attack. He doesn't really can't get anything off of it at that percent. Oh, that was nice. I think he could have gone for an empty hop or just a drop down grab.
Your full 360 reference reminded me of the old GameSpot System Wars. You know, turn 360 degrees and walk away.
Air dodges up onto Randall. Zain doesn't cover, but he does
Zain just
cover
waiting there patiently with that up smash.
Yeah. He covers the jumping towards the ledge.
Kind of some unsafe tilts right there.
I think definitely, like, he sees Juicebox fishing for it. He's just standing there throwing out moves. And you really have to be moving along with Marth.
Yeah, it has to be synchronized. Yeah, Juicebox is starting to looks like he's wearing down a bit. He's just
he gets cooked.
Let's see. Ooh.
What a turnaround.
Temper F smash gonna do it.
Randall messing with the flow of the game just a little bit. Knew it. I knew it.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm saying,
Beautiful.
man. You get greedy off the throw, you get a little too confident, don't respect Marth, you get sliced right into
Juicebox runs right back in there with the forward air. Not out of it by any means.
Juicebox was expecting Zain to be a little bit closer to the left side of the platform, goes for a greedy up smash.
Catch some DIing in moon on the forward tilt and gets a grab off, which is nice.
Nice, keeps him up in the air, but he's got ledge now, and yeah, he just regularly get up. The down tilt, pretty good zoning tool.
Oh, punishes the spot dodge.
Oh, nice reverse fair.
Reverse fair.
Yeah, looks like Juicebox. No, can't clean it up just quite yet.
Wisely just waits on the stage.
Yeah, like Juicebox is not threatening Zain's recovery at all. Gets a down smash on shield. Oh, could have down smashed there.
That might be it. Oh, that's gonna do it.
Tragic. Couple crucial mistakes.
Great set to them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand over the headset to. No. Yeah, stream. I gotta head out of here. I'll talk to y'all later. FDR. On my 4th term grind, I'm out of here.
Ready? Go! Ready?
Am I live? Am I live?
You're good.
Am I? Is this esports stream? Do I have to keep it esports?
No, we're only esports on certain days.
Okay, all right. Yo, that random guy in chat. Yo, what's good, man? What's good? Yo, you're talking that shit. That's weird. You're just gonna fade back into nothing. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Have a nice day. That's what I fucking thought.
Oh my god. On that note. Oh my god. Yo, so many shots right now. Holy shit. But we are about to go down for the night, guys. It's pushing on 1 a.m. over here. Thanks for coming out and watching us, guys. These are some of the highest numbers we've had for Melee recently. We hit 90 viewers at once. So thank you guys for following us and checking us out and giving us the time of day. We really appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a good night, and we are going to close down for the night. So come back next week for Melee, or if you like seeing Street Fighter V or Smash 4, Hearthstone, or any of those other games, Counter-Strike. And yeah, thanks guys. Have a nice night.